A very good evening to all our viewers. We're all set for exciting clash. We're thrilled to have you join us for the opening game of the Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025, featuring an exciting clash between CSS and Karwan Cricket Club. We're expecting to have plenty of chills and thrills as both the sides are pretty much well renowned here in the domestic circuit. Right then, we don't have much time in our hands, so I was there out there in the middle with the two captains and the match referee for the all important toss. Well, it's a beautiful evening here in the Tolerance Oval, Abu Dhabi, where we're all set for the opening game of Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. We're expecting to have an absolute blockbuster of a game as two renowned sides here in the domestic circuit will lock horns against each other. Time now to introduce you to the men who matter in the middle. On my left is Albin Alias, the captain of CSS. On his left is Muazzam Hayat, the captain of Karwan CC. And on the extreme left is our esteemed match referee, Mr. Javi Bota. Albin, you've got the coin. Please give it a flip. Heads is the call.
It is heads.
मुअज़्ज़म बड़ा अच्छा स्टार्ट टूर्नामेंट का टॉस जीत चुके हैं क्या करना चाहेंगे इस विकेट के ऊपर
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम क्योंकि अच्छा हो गया हम टॉस जीत गए तो मैं पहले बॉलिंग करूंगा
आप यहाँ पे थे विकेट को देख रहे थे अपनी टीम के साथ क्या लग रहा है इस विकेट को देख के कितना रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे
क्योंकि फ्रेश विकेट है तो इसलिए यहाँ पर बॉलिंग करना बनती है क्योंकि कोई पता नहीं है यहाँ पर सेकंड टाइम में ड्यू भी हो सकती है तो इसलिए हमारा बेस्ट है कि बॉलिंग करें हम
पहला गेम टूर्नामेंट का कैसा एक्साइटमेंट है कैंप में
बस इंजॉय करेंगे और कुछ नहीं है
बेस्ट ऑफ लक गिव अस अ गुड गेम
थैंक यू
Albin, unfortunately, you've lost the toss. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do on this surface?
We are actually planning to bowl first, but we are happy to bat first as well.
Well, you have played a lot of cricket here in Abu Dhabi on this specific wicket as well. How much do you think is going to be a decent target you want to post?
I think it's a first match of the tournament. We are not putting any target ahead. We just analyze the condition, how the wicket is going, and during the match we will fix a ideal target for us.
How's the mood in the camp?
Yeah, we are very excited. Last year also we played some good cricket here, so we are looking forward.
Well, best of luck, Albin. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Well, that's the news, and the confirmation coming in from the centre is that Karwan CC there won the toss, and they've decided to bowl first. Right then, the captain Muazzam Hayat had absolutely no hesitations to be bowling first. Well, I was there in the middle, had a close look at the wicket, and I think there is plenty to offer for the bowlers. Because it is a bit muggy. There was a bit of greenery on the surface. So you do expect the fast bowlers to utilize this wicket to its full potential. Right then, let's have a quick rundown at the playing 11 of Team CSS. Abhiram Ritvik, Ranjit Mani, Albin Alias, the captain, Sagar Kalyan, Vishturaj MP, Sanchit Sharma. Well, this man, I think, will be handy on this surface. Rajit Ganesh, Danish Sarhadi, Nipun Babu, the left arm spinner, Farzeen Ahmed and Mohammad Umair. So pretty formidable, balanced looking side of Team CSS, having quality bowlers in their lineup, and that's what you want on this specific track. Well, it's a beautiful evening here in Tolerance Oval, Abu Dhabi, 31 degrees Celsius. It's a cool evening. And that should certainly help the players out there in the center. Right then, a star-studded lineup of Karwan CC, starting off with Shahan Akram, Hamid Khan. We will be in for a lot of entertainment if this man gets going. Ihtisam ul Haq, Adib Usmani, Abdul Ghaffar, the left-arm speedster, Ibrar Ahmed. Well, this man can generate a lot of pace. Hilal Noor Afghan, Siam Khan, Muazzam Hayat, the captain, Ali Iqbal, and Salman Salim. So quite a balanced looking side, especially if you talk about their batting lineup. I just mentioned about Hamid Khan. Well, that man has played a lot of cricket on this specific surface. Right then, these are the teams who will be battling out in this exciting tournament. Abu Dhabi Smashers, AL Superstars, Ultra Nas, Lexington Shotguns. CSS will be playing their first game alongside Karwan CC, 7 districts, and the local team here, Volcano Sports Academy. I think this is going to be such an exciting contest between these star-studded teams, and they will be looking to start off their campaign with a bang. These two teams, CSS against Karwan. Well, talking about the batting of Karwan CC, we have seen that more often than not, the batters, if they get going, especially the first 6 to 7 overs, it's just going to get very difficult for the bowlers. But all eyes now on the batters of CSS. They would want to ensure they get off to a good start, ensure they play out the 6 overs well, and not lose many wickets, because that's the key. You want to ensure you don't lose many wickets early on, and don't put yourself in pressure, whereas on the other end, Karwan CC will be looking to pick up early wickets. Right then, we're just moments away for this opening game of Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. And this one promises to be an absolute blockbuster of a game. Two teams who are pretty much well known. They have a lot of experience on their shoulders. They've played a lot of domestic cricket, CSS and Karwan CC. And also not to forget, these teams have played a lot against each other as well. So they know their strengths and weaknesses. And that is what I believe Sanchit Sharma will be looking to do with the new ball, to pitch the ball up. Mind you, he is one of those bowlers who does have the tendency to move the ball both ways, and that is what makes him a rare and a special talent. This one is going to be an exciting start to this tournament. A slip in place, good to see, and that is what you want early on as a captain. You would always want to have that aggressive approach, especially in the power play. You would want to have that upper hand early on in the game. So quite an attacking field setup. They've got packed offside field. Let's have a close look as to what the two fielders, where rather the two fielders are. So they've gotten a deep mid wicket in place, and alongside a deep third man. So looking at this field, I think he might just try to bowl slightly shorter, but I don't really think that's required. You just need to keep things simple in the middle, because this is a very good wicket for the bowlers. Right then, here we go. It's ball number 1. Nicely bowled, and straight away is off the mark. As a batter, when you come out to bat in the first 6 overs, you do have a bit of butterflies in your stomach. And the moment you get off strike, feel much comfortable out there in the center. Ranjit Mani, of course, we know, has a lot of experience, has played a lot of cricket here in the domestic circuit, and it's a good move, I believe. He's been sent out to open. Usually you see him come out to bat at the middle stage of the game, but today he's been given a new role alongside his partner Abhiram Ritwik, who's already off the mark. Oh, beautifully bowled. That is a top-class delivery from a top-class bowler. So straight away, this wicket is indicating there is a lot to offer for the fast bowlers. You can see there's a wry smile on his face, and why not? As a fast bowler, you're given this kind of a surface, you take it any day. Hamid Khan straight away in the act. That was a terrific delivery. Outside edge, oh, very close. Could have easily been the first wicket down. Well, this is a terrific start here by Karwan CC Salim. Certainly he's asking a few questions. Ranjit Mani squared him up. And lucky that this did not travel to the first slip. I think he's just standing a bit too wider towards the keeper. Maybe he could just come a couple of steps ahead, because Salim, he doesn't really bowl with the express pace. Comes down the track, and straight away Salim is making him do things which aren't really necessary. We're just into the first over, and Ranjit Mani, all he needs to do is just see off this burst from Salim. Well, this is a very good wicket, and already we can see Salim is shaping the ball beautifully away from Ranjit Mani. Ranjit Mani just needs to stay a little calm out there. Yeah, that's much better. Letting the ball come to you. And these kind of surfaces, you really need to adjust and adapt very quickly. And that approach from Ranjit Mani, I think that was the right one. There is that kind of a surface where the ball will hurry on to you. It will come a lot quicker. There is movement off the surface in the air. So you as a batter, you need to be extremely careful and not rush onto the ball. Rather just wait and let it come to you. Beautifully bowled. Excellent over. This is a terrific start here from Karwan. It's 1 gone, 2 for no loss. Well, no surprises. It's going to be Abdul Ghaffar to be sharing the new ball alongside Salim. Swing and a miss. And already we can see that the fast bowlers, they are getting a lot of assistance from the surface, and that is one reason Muazzam Hayati was out there in the center. He had a close look at the wicket, and that's the reason they have gone star-studded heavy with their fast bowlers. There's Sanchit Sharma, there's Ibrar Ahmed to come in, Siam Khan, the speedster. So it's going to be tough times here for CSS. Dumped away towards wideish third man, and they will come back for the second. There was a bit of a stutter, but in the end, Ranjit Mani comes back for the second. Yeah, Abdul Ghaffar, I think just can slightly adjust his line. That was way too wide. And not really getting off the middle of the bat, but decent attempt. He's done extremely well to save a couple of runs for his side. And I think this is a very good move, because I have seen in the past Abdul Ghaffar, he was used as an all ball specialist, but in this tournament he's given a new role, and that is to bowl with the new ball. Dumped away once again, and that is a majestic hit. Ranjit Mani, we saw that he did struggle in the first over, but on that occasion he has hammered this. This has come right off the middle of the bat. Not the worst deliveries. That was a good delivery, perfect length, but it's the class of Ranjit Mani. Just clubbing it for the first maximum. I think this is going to be such an even contest. It's just this early outburst from the fast bowlers. You need to see off. And I think as the day progresses, the wicket will become a bit more helpful for the batters. Oh, beautifully bowled. He squared him up. And that is a perfect length you would want to bowl with the new ball. And literally just cut Ranjit Mani in half. Oh, very, very close. Whiskers away from the stumps. He could have been LBW as well. But this is the right channel. We would want to bowl on this wicket. And I'm pretty much optimistic. All the other fast bowlers, they will be licking their lips. They would want to bowl as quickly as they can on this wicket, because there's plenty happening out there in the center. Good delivery and excellent call by Abhiram Ritwik. Ranjit Mani was ball watching, but it was his partner, Abhiram Ritwik, calling early, and well responded by Ranjit Mani. It's quite surprising that they are not going with a slip for Abdul Ghaffar, because he is one of those bowlers who does have the tendency and the skill to at times surprise the batters, taking one away. And on this surface, surely you can always afford to have at least one slip for the fast bowlers with the new ball. Oh, that is a wayward delivery, and certainly will help the cause. It's turning out to be quite an expensive over. Was trying to go for the glory delivery, trying to bring the ball in sharply towards Abhiram Ritwik, but that was always going to beat the keeper behind the stumps. No chance for him. 5 extras. 14 runs already in this over. Quite contrasting as to what we saw in the first over, where Salim was so disciplined with his line, but Abdul Ghaffar just getting a little wayward. His ball short. He's now straight one down the leg side, giving 5 wides. Last delivery. Oh, lovely. That's a good comeback delivery to close out a good over for CSS. It's 2 gone, 16 for no loss. This is a very good start here for CSS. Already 16 on the board. That last over, quite expensive. Abdul Ghaffar was spraying the ball all over. Pulled away along the carpet, just gets a single. Well, this is what I would really want these fast bowlers to do on this wicket. I would want them to pitch the ball slightly up. At times, yeah, it's exciting when you get that extra bit of bounce going in your favor. You can see from where the keeper is collecting the deliveries. But with the new ball, I think you always have that chance of picking up early wickets by bowling slightly fuller. You might go for runs, but you need to take your chances. That just kept on going away. Another wide, so we've already seen a few extras in this innings. That's something which would not want as a bowling unit. Salim, we know he does have a good control, bowls those excellent outswingers as a left-arm speedster. But that last delivery, just getting the direction wrong. Nicely played. This is a very good approach. You can see what Abhiram Ritwik is doing. Is just ensuring he gets his partner who's playing the aggressive role back on strike. And I really love this from Ranjit Mani, because at times what happens is when the fast bowlers, they're all over you. You know that there's so much happening in the wicket. There's bounce, there's movement. So as a batter, you could go into that shell. But with Ranjit Mani, this man, he's a brave man. He's having different ideas, and he's going after the bowlers. Hit hard, bit of a fumble, and bit of a mix-up as well between Ranjit and Abhiram. And that's not the first time we're seeing. Maybe they can just have a quick word with each other, because don't want to be losing a wicket early on, that too in a form for run out. Both the batters have played a lot of cricket, mind you, here in the UAE. Not so much in this part of the country in Abu Dhabi, but I'm pretty sure they will get used to, and they will adapt to the surface. Comes down the track. This is high up in the air, but it's away from the fielders. Yeah, he's living dangerously now, Ranjit Mani. Can see what he's trying to do. He's also standing a bit front from that popping crease, trying to negate that extra bit of swing which Salim is getting at the moment. But needs to just select, have a better shot selection. At the moment you can see Ranjit is just trying to come down the track and trying to hit literally each and every ball out of the park. He's a class act, mind you, Ranjit Mani. Flicked away nicely. That has gone towards the boundary. Ranjit Mani is up and running, making his intentions pretty clear that he is going to go after the bowlers. Yet again, not the best of deliveries by Salim. Not the right line, because he's bowling on that leg stump channel, and with that, it's not really going to be helpful. Maybe he can just try to adjust his line slightly and try to focus and land the ball in the mid stump line. That's where the outside edges will come in your favor. This is a terrific start, mind you. 25 already on the board, which just into the third over. This is slashed away once again. This is a quick outfield. Brilliant. Excellent bit of fielding. It won't stop them to come back for another couple of runs. Another expensive over. 13 runs have been looted in the third. It's 27 for no loss. It seems like Abdul Ghaffar, he's been given another go. It was pretty expensive in his first over, charging in once again. Yeah, that's a good delivery. Shy the stumps, careful. I was just mentioning that there has been a lot of mix-ups already between the two, and you can see Ranjit Bhani just asking Abhiram Ritwik to be slightly careful. Abdul Ghaffar on the other end needs to ensure he gets his length a bit fuller. With that length, the LBWs and bold, that is certainly going to go out of the window. Oh, this is high up in the air. Chance. Oh, he holds on to it. Excellent take by Hamid Khan. One of the safest fielders, makes no mistake in the deep. Mind you, this was a very tough chance. He had to pedal back all the way, covered a lot of distance, kept his eyes right till the end onto the ball, and then holds on to it. What a brilliant catch by Hamid Khan to dismiss Abhiram Ritwik. It's a short stay for him, and a disappointing one. Will have to go back to the dugout. It's 27 for 1. Got a bit of a brain fade, I would say, by the opening batter Abhiram Ritwik, because on the other end, his partner Ranjit Mani, he was the one who was taking the bowling apart, but all of a sudden Abhiram Ritwik playing a rash shot. But what a catch by Hamid Khan. That's not the first time we're seeing Hamid Khan take a blinder. And Abdul Ghaffar getting a wicket. Mozam Hayat, the captain, showing a lot of faith and trust in him, giving him another over. He conceded 14 runs, but what a start to this over. A dot followed by a wicket. Loud appeal, and the umpire turns it down. Yeah, with that angle, always missing the leg stump, and also it was high as well, so good decision. Yeah, talking about the umpiring standards, I think it has been top notch. I've seen the umpires here in this part of the country, they've been spot on with their decision making, and yet again, getting it right. That's going to be another wide, or we'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. This could be 5 wides. Yeah, the umpire has signaled that as 5 extras. We already saw this happening in the first over of Abdul Ghafar's. And yet again, drifting down the leg side. And a better effort on that occasion was required behind the stumps, because it was very close to the keeper. So plenty of extras already in this innings. 11 extras, and we're just into the 4th over. That's something which you can't really afford as a bowling unit. You need to be disciplined, especially on these kind of wickets where there's so much to offer for the fast bowlers. That's much better, but equally well played, and the captain will be off the mark with a single. I don't really think Ranjit Mani is going to lower his gear. I think he's just going to keep on going the way he is at the moment, and that is to look to play aggressive. Would want the momentum to be in his favor. On the other end, Abdul Ghaffar, I would really like him to just bowl slightly more fuller. because we're just into the fourth over. The ball is still new. It's hard. That's where you expect the fast bowlers to utilize this wicket to its full potential. Oh, disaster. That is a horrid delivery and nothing the keeper could have done. Abdul Ghaffar, it has been a mixed bag of events in this over. We've seen a wickets. We've seen 10 extras in the form of wides. Look at where the keeper is standing. That's quite surprising. I'm not too sure if that is the right position. But a tough take behind the stumps, and Abdul Ghaffar, clearly we can see he's struggling with his line. It's turning out to be a very expensive over, which was a very good start, mind you. He didn't give any runs in the first three deliveries, picked up a wicket, and now he's conceded 11 extras. Cut away nicely. That is beautifully played in the gap, and that will reach the fence. Abdul Ghaffar, clearly he is all over this wicket at the moment. He's struggling to find his rhythm, and doubt that we're going to see Abdul Ghaffar in the power play. But what a quality stroke by Ranjit Mani. Just letting the ball come to him and then beautifully piercing between the two fielders, getting another boundary to his name, racing on to 23 in just 15 deliveries. Yeah, just having a long conversation now with his captain, Abdul Ghaffar. I think the instructions would be to just keep it simple. Just bowl one more good delivery, and we might introduce you later on into the attack. Hit hard, thumped away, and on that occasion, not getting it from the middle of the bat. An expensive over, yet again by Abdul Ghaffar, comes to the end. 42 for 1 after 4. Well, 16 extras already have been conceded in this innings. And it was Abdul Ghaffar who was struggling. And it is him who has given 15 wides in a span of 12 deliveries. Worrying signs. Yeah, good delivery and very good running. Shy the stumps. But he's done extremely well. It's a very good call. And right approach from the batter, letting the ball once again come to the bat. And I think talking about Abdul Ghaffar, that last over, I was just trying to bowl a bit too quick for my liking. All he had to do is just keep things simple with the new ball. You don't really want to be doing anything out of the box. And I think just because of that one reason that he was trying to bowl a bit too quick on this wicket, he lost the plot, lost the radar, and he was all over the place, spraying the ball, and has conceded a couple of expensive overs. Hits it hard, but finds Hamid Khan once again. Ranjit Mani, yeah, he's surely made his intentions pretty clear that he's come out with a purpose. He's been given a role, and that role is to go and try to get and accumulate as many runs you could in the first 6 overs in the power play. And so far, he has found success. Tap and run. Excellent running yet again. This is a very good running between the wickets yet again we are witnessing between Albin Alias and Ranjit, who of course have a very good camaraderie between each other. They've played a lot of cricket in the same team for CSS, so they do have a very good understanding, and clearly we have seen a couple of very good singles stolen a couple of times in this over. Nudged away, gets a single. I like this from Albin Alias. Being the captain, he knows that your partner Ranjit Mani, he's on song, he's middling the ball, he's looking quite confident. So all you have to do is just keep things simple in the middle, and that is to just bring your partner Ranjit Mani on strike and let him play the majority of the deliveries in the power play. Outside edge, not in control, Ranjit Mani, but fortune favoring the brave so far for Ranjit. Gets another single, so a decent over so far by Salim. Has kept bowling at the right channels in this over, and surely Abdul Ghaffar, his partner, can take a leaf out of notebook of Salim's, because you can see that Salim, he's done exceptionally well in his spell. Unfortunately, he hasn't picked up a wicket. Does have the chance though. Still one more delivery. Flicked away beautifully, but there is protection. Gets only a single, so decent over by Salim. Given only 5 runs in the 5th over. It's 47 for 1. Oh, plenty of batting to come. Sagar Kalyan, the new addition in Team CSS. Quite surprising to see he's going to be batting a bit low, because I've seen that he does bat at the opening position, Vishnu Raj MP. Then we've got the likes of Rajat Ganesh, Tanisar Hadi, Sanchit can whack a few. So they do have depth in their batting, but you would want Ranjit and Albin to just continue with the momentum they have in their favor at the moment. Lovely delivery. Perfect start. Ibrar Ahmed, mind you, he is one of those bowlers who can generate a lot of pace, balls with a lot of heat, can deceive you with that express pace, but at times just gets a little wayward, and that's because you do expect a bowler who can clock more than 135, 140, could lose shape and control, especially on these kind of wickets where there's plenty to offer for the fast bowlers. Ibrar Ahmed, one of his speciality deliveries is that he has the skill level to bowl those block hole Yorkers with the new ball. That is one delivery that he's been picking a lot of wickets lately in this season. An excellent prospect for the future, and yeah, this is brilliant. I like this by the captain Muazzam Hayat, giving a slip to Ibrar Ahmed, who will shape the ball away from the captain Albin. That just might be called as a wide. Yeah, right decision. Clearly we can see that Ibrar Ahmed, he is getting that excellent shape away from the right-handers, but the line, if he can focus more on to bowl onto that mid-stump channel, that's where the ball will end up towards the 4th, 5th stump channel, and that's where the outside edge will surely come into play. Beautifully played. letting the ball once again come to the bat, being very watchful. Albin Alias, we know he's a class act, technically very sound batter who likes to take up the challenge. Mind you, a very skillful captain as well, an inspirational leader, Albin Alias. Let's come out to bat a bit too early in this innings. We have seen even in the past that Albin Alias comes out to open as well, so shouldn't be a worry for the captain. Lovely delivery, perfect length, perfect line, and has completely deceived the captain Albin Alias. Terrific start here, Ebrar. Keeping things very simple. I love the length so far as to what he's bowling, but as I mentioned early on in this over, if he can adjust his line ever so slightly, that's where I think Ebrar will be quite deceptive. Surprising to see they've removed the slip early on, where we're seeing your fast bowler getting that extra bit of movement. Oh, that was a vicious, nasty delivery. And Albin Alias, I think he's done extremely well to keep that ball away, because Ibrar Ahmed, we know when he bowls with that kind of a pace, you have to be very careful. Surely it just slipped out of his hand straight away. There was an apology coming in. But nonetheless, the umpire has given that as a no ball. This has been one areas of concern already for Karwan. 50 comes up in the power play. Right then, free hit coming in, and it is Ranjit Mani on strike. Oh, beautifully done. Perfect execution. Ranjit Mani just toying it on with Ibrar. And yet again, not the best of deliveries. Too full in the slot. But look at how quickly he got into an excellent position. Mind you, a tough shot to execute, but Ranjit Mani making it rather look simple. It's a perfect start here by CSS. Mind you, there were 2 for no loss in the first over, where Salim, he bowled an excellent first over, but then after that, Abdul Ghaffar, it's clearly struggling. Ranjit Mani once again, you can see that he's trying to just force and fancy to hit towards the leg side. You can see that the ball was yet again going away from him. But we know how strong Ranjit Mani is onto the leg side. So persisting with his shot selection and looking to play towards the deep mid wicket and cow corner. Right then, it's going to be the last delivery of the power play, and the captain would want to cash on to it if ever there is an opportunity. But I would want him not to do anything silly, because it's just the last over and they have gotten the runs. That is an outside edge. It's going away towards the boundary, and we'll get a couple of more runs. So the power play is done and dusted, and it has surely gone in the favor of Team CSS. It's 6 gone, 57 for 1. Right then, we're going to see spin for the very first time in this inning, straight away after the power play. Hilal Afghan, the right arm wrist spinner. Quality right arm wrist spinner. I have seen a lot of this boy's bowling lately, and he does have that excellent googly as well. And that is one delivery that he has been picking a lot of wickets. Oh, beautifully done. That is the delivery I was talking about. And in the very first over, on the second ball, he's opted to bowl the wrong one. Clearly, we can see that Albin Alias, he's not read that. Very lucky getting some part of his bat, otherwise the LBW or the ball was surely becoming into equation. Something happening behind the side screen. The umpire's not happy. The batter is not very pleased. Well, we've already seen what the fast bowlers achieved from this surface. Now it's time for the spinners. Hilal Afghan, we know he is a quality bowler, and if ever there is something in the surface, Hilal Afghan will ensure he takes the opportunity with both his hands and ensure he picks up early wickets for his team. On the other end, CSS, they're riding high on confidence. 58 already. And all thanks to Ranjit Mani, and also thanks to the extras. I've already seen 18 extras, mind you. This is where I think they really need to now get a grip on the extras. You can't really afford to be giving away any more freebies, because there's still 13 more overs to go after this. Right then, play resumes. This is one thing now, Hilal Afghan, the youngster, he needs to be mindful of that. Should not look to be predictable. Yes, he does have the tendency to pick up wickets with googlies, but you need to choose wisely as to when you would want to bowl a googly. Maybe bowl 3 stock deliveries and then surprise the batter with one wrong gun. That's too short, and what a take. And who is it this time? It's Siam Khan, who's made no mistake. Albin Alias, the captain, will be gutted with himself because there was a short delivery. He could have literally just chosen as to where he would want to hit, but instead finding the fielder, and Siam Khan takes a clean catch to dismiss the captain Albin Alias. A slow, dejected walk. So much was expected, but he will have to go back to the dugout. It's 58 for 2. It's a dream start. Hilal Afghan, the youngster, picking up a wicket, and that too of the captain, Albin Alias. Mind you, it wasn't the best of deliveries, it was too short, but unlucky was Albin finding the fielder to perfection, and Siam Khan taking a good, clean catch. Right then, another very sound batter walks in the middle, Sagar Kalyan. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery yet again. And that's the 4th wrong one I've seen in this over. And it just looked like Sagar Kalyani was sitting and waiting. He knew. And I think he just read his fingers, he read his hand as well. This is going to be a good contest. Hilal Afghan. Does he bowl a googly? Because Ranjit Mani would want him to bowl a googly because he does like to play towards the mid wicket. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. And a brilliant start by the youngster. Only 2 runs given in the first over and has already picked up a wicket. It's 7 gone, 59 for 2. Well, pulling things back. Karwan CC, excellent last over we witnessed. Ebrar to continue. Lovely. Excellent delivery. Completely bamboozled Sagar Kalyan. This is what Ibrahim Ahmed can do when he's on song, and if he gets his rhythm going in his favor, he can really become a dangerous customer. On the other end, Sagar Kalyan, he can take his time. We're just into the 8th over, so he can assess the surface and adapt to the conditions. This is hit hard. This has literally been crashed towards the long on region and gets a maximum. Where did this come from? He's just walked in the middle, played a couple of deliveries, and on the 3rd delivery he said, enough, I'm going to go after you. Look at that, beautifully played, straight as an arrow, and gets a maximum. Now this is going to be interesting. Ibrahim Ahmed, he's one of those bowlers who doesn't really likes to be hit down the ground, so watch out for that sharp bumper. Oh, it was short, but the ball not really bouncing. It just kept ever so slightly low. And you could see Sagar Kalyan, he was surprised. But I think he's done extremely well in the end and kept his eyes onto the ball right till the end. Gets a single. So a perfect start here for Sagar Kalyan. And also this is going to be quite handy for Ranjit Mani, because you don't want to be leaving too much on his shoulders. You would want somebody to come in and assist and play the role of a second fiddle. Short delivery, pulled away nicely into the gap, gets a boundary. It's turning out to be an expensive over now. Ibrahim Ahmed once again straying down the leg side and getting predictable. With this field, that's not the best of deliveries, but an excellent stroke yet again. Always was in control. Ranjit Mani has now raced on to 35 in just 24 deliveries. Started off a little shakily, but then now is looking in ominous form. 6 single boundary. What's next? Don't really think Ranjit Mani is going to hold back. This is going to be exciting delivery coming up. Beautifully bowled, but nicely dealt with in the end. Ranjit Mani intentionally opening the face of the bat and knowing that the 3rd man fielder was quite wide, so placing it to perfection. And you do get value for your shots on this, in this way ground rather. It's a lightning quick outfield, and Ibrahim Ahmed, he's conceded 15 runs already. One more delivery to go. Excellent. This is very smart by Ranjit Mani. Expensive over comes to the end. It's 8 gone, 74 for 2. Hilal Afghan, he's been super impressive already, picking up a pricey wicket. Comes into bowl the 2nd over. Yeah, there is something for the spinners as well. That's something which I was discussing with a few players out there in the center when I was having a close look at the wicket. And the discussion was that there is something for the fast bowlers and there is something to offer for the spinners as well, and clear indications that the ball is turning, it's gripping, and also it's keeping low. Beautifully bowled and equally well played by Ranjit Mani. Now, that's much more like it, because if you do get a good delivery, you would want to respect the good balls and not try to force the issue. Choose your deliveries wisely. Has got a perfect opportunity to get a half century in the opening game. Yeah, you can now see what Ranjit Mani is doing. You can see before Hilal Afghan delivered, he just shuffled across the stumps and then moved away. So trying to just play a bit of a mind game out there with the youngster Hilal Afghan. But Hilal, he just needs to stay focused and keep things simple. Just keep on doing what you're doing. Bowled him! A top-class delivery. And Hilal Afghan has rattled the stumps. The youngster already has announced his arrival in this tournament. Lovely flight, giving a lot of air. And the wrong one. That is the delivery which most of the batters here in the domestic circuit can't really pick. And this is a big wicket going down. It's the big fish. Ranjit Mani is looking dangerous. Hilal getting the better of him. Ranjit Mani will have to go back after scoring 39. It's 76 for 3. Well, this is top quality bowling we are witnessing. Hilal Afghan bagging another wicket. He's just into his second over, mind you. And excellent approach by Mozam Hayat, giving him a slip. And why not? When you are getting that extra bit of turn in your favor, you'd always want to have the aggressive approach. In comes Vishnu Raj MP. Lovely delivery once again. And this is what wickets can do to you. The momentum. Clearly we saw that it was in the favor for the men in black. But then those couple of wickets by this man on your screen, Hilal Afghan, has completely turned the tables, and now they're having an upper hand in this game. Watchfully played. Vishnu Raj MP gets a single, will be off the mark on the other end. We've seen Sagar Kalyan, the intent as to what he has shown when he's come out to bat, and that is to play aggressive. But now the circumstances have changed because you've lost your main batter, Ranjit Mani, who was doing the bulk of scoring. The responsibility shifts onto the shoulder of Sagar Kalyan. Nicely placed towards long on, gets a single and retains strike in the next over. Terrific over yet again by the youngster. It's 9 gone, 78 for 3. It seems like you're going to see Siam Khan, the right arm speedster. Has got that slingy action, quite deceptive, and I would say an old ball specialist. I did see him bowl with the new ball, and yeah, trust me, he was all over the place. So doing the right thing, been brought back, or brought rather first time in this innings. Yes, Siam Khan at times can get a bit wayward. And that's all because he tries to bowl too quick. But on this kind of a surface, all you need to do is ensure you try to get your rhythm first going in your favor, because there's already so much to offer from this surface. That's something which we have seen by Salman Salim. Abdul Ghaffar, he bowled a good second over, but that extras, the line was a problem. Cut away beautifully, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Excellent bit of fielding. The fielding, I think, has been top notch so far. We've seen Hamid Khan taking a blinder, Siam Khan taking a clean catch, and now on that occasion, excellent stop. So pulling things back nicely now, Karwan CC, those 2 wickets, those 2 set batters are now back into the huts. So over to Sagar and Vishnu. Lovely delivery, top class. You can see Sagar Kalyan is indicating that he is getting that shape away from Siam Khan. Yeah, mind you, Siam Khan, he doesn't really swing the ball that much. And when you know that a bowler can bowl with the heat and express pace like Ibrahim Ahmed Siam Khan, you don't really need that swing in your favor. Oh, that is a super shot, Sagar Kalyan. That is the Sagar Kalyan we know, and has gone out of the park. Unbelievable hit. Now, this is the class of this man. Have a look at this stroke. On to the delivery. Always in control. And the moment he struck that, he knew that he's got plenty of it. Getting 6 valuable runs for his team. I'm talking about the runs on the board. I think 85. That is a very good score. We're just in the 10th over. It's just that the 3 wickets, those 3 important wickets, going early. Beautifully played. Very smart cricket by Sagar Kalyan. He knows that he's already gotten runs in this over, and he knows that he's lost one of their main batters in the last over. So they would want to get the momentum back in their favor. And all they need to do is just stay out there in the middle, because you've got 10 more overs to go after this. And surely there will be a mini meeting. We'll have a drinks break, mind you, after this over. And that's where you could regroup, reassess. Loud appeal. And the umpire has turned that down. And also overthrows. So that's something you would not want as a fielding unit. We've seen plenty of extras, and add another one. Vishnu Raj MP, another stylish left-handed batter. Does like to take his time out there in the middle. But once he gets going, it's a treat to watch. So these are the 2 batters out there in the center. You would want them to stay as long as they could. He's missed out. It was there to be hit. Nonetheless, it is a dot to close out the 10th over. It's 88 for 3. Hilal Afghan to continue his 3rd over. It's bowled brilliant. The first 2 overs picked up 2 important wickets for his team. The standout bowler is enjoying bowling on this wicket. Clearly we can see he is getting a lot of grip and turn off the surface. Cut away beautifully, and that is raced away towards the boundary. Sagar Kalyan is batting on a different surface altogether. 21 already in just 12 deliveries. He's come out with an intent, and that is to really go after the bowlers. Once again, always in control, getting 4 important runs. This is going to be a good contest. Hilal against Sagar Kalyan. Sagar, mind you, is very strong against the spinners. Likes to use his feet, likes to come down the track. And so far the battle is being won by Sagar. Once again, too short, and this time the ball didn't have enough legs. And Sagar, I think he'll be gutted with himself. He bowled so beautifully in the first 2 overs where we saw him waiting his space. He was tossing the ball up, flighting the ball, giving a bit of air, trying to entice the batters. But in this over, he's come out with a different strategy. He's not bowling his googlies, the wrong ones, and also he's bowling a bit too quicker, which is quite surprising. Can just go back to his basics and do what he was doing early on. Reverse swept, but straight to the fielder. Very unlucky. The execution was perfect, but not finding the gap. So just the 4 runs conceded by Hilal Afghan. Would enjoy pulling a wrong one to a left-hander. Reverse sweep. On that occasion, he's middled this, has found the gap, getting 4 runs. It's turning out to be an expensive over by Hilal. Look at this. Kept his eyes on the ball and getting it from the middle of the blade. Just 3 more runs away to reach the 100 mark. CSS. One thing is for quite certain, that they have a plan in their mind, and all the batters we have seen so far, they've come out with an intent, and that's to play aggressive. Dot delivery to close out the 11th over. It's 97 for 3. That's a good little partnership now forming between Sagar and Vishnu Raj MP, both the batters. Looking quite comfortable out there. What a shot once again. He's clubbed this down the ground and has completely stunned and taken Siam Khan by surprise. It's a boundary. And what a way to bring up the 100 mark for Team CSS. Sagar Kalyan. This is a terrific show so far. The moment he's walked in the middle, it was the 3rd delivery where he hammered down the ground for a maximum, and now you can see he's just ensuring that he keeps on going the way he is at the moment, and that is to play those big shots. And now that he's gotten a star 26, Sagar Kalyan has got a great opportunity to convert this into a big one. That's something which I was discussing early on when the ball was new. There was a lot of bounce, there was a lot of lateral movement in the air, but now that the ball is all the way into the 12th over, the wicket is getting slightly better for the batters. Outside edge, and very lucky for Sagar Kalyan. Fortune favouring the brave. Umpire will have a check on this if that is gone all the way. And nonetheless, Sagar Kalyan, he's not holding back. He's decided that he is going to continue the onslaught. So a couple of boundaries to start off the over, and Siam Khan under pressure. Mind you, that was a good delivery. It was full onto the stumps and almost getting the better of Sagar Kalyan. A third man in position, a deep square, a deep mid wicket, long on, mid off in the circle. Nicely played, always in control, Sagar Kalyan. This is very smart approach. He knows that he's already gotten the runs in this over. He knows that they have a good score on the board. So there's no need to do anything silly out there. 9 runs without any risks taken. Sagar Kalyan announcing his arrival in this tournament. It's turning out to be such a handy knock. It was Ranjit Mani first who took the charge and ensured that he gives a good start to the power play. And now Sagar Kalyan coming in and continuing as to what Ranjit Mani was doing. Right then for the left-hander, they've got in a deep square leg. The third man they've got a deep cover in position alongside a deep mid-wicket. So with this kind of a field setup, I think Siam Khan will opt to bowl slightly shorter on this wicket. We haven't really seen him bowl any kind of slower delivery so far, which I think could be quite handy on this specific surface where there is a lot to offer for the fast bowlers. He's got an excellent deceptive slower delivery, which most of the batters don't really read. But at the moment, we've witnessed Siam Khan trying to bowl too quick on this wicket, and that's where he's been slightly wayward. He's been spraying the ball. Hence, he's given a lot of runs already. Oh, beautifully bowled. This is the delivery which Siam Khan is pretty much known for. That slingy, deceptive action comes in and bowl these devastating Yorkers, but Vishnu Raj MP has done exceptionally well. This was crashing onto the stumps. And Siam Khan is on song. Can try to bowl maybe another one because he is a specialist when it comes to bowl these block hole Yorkers. Yeah, does try to do so, but it has converted into a low full toss. Vishnu doing the right thing, just cautiously guiding it towards long on, gets another single. So a good little passage of play for Team CSS, losing 2 wickets in a hurry, but then since the arrival of Sagar and Vishnu Raj MP, they've steadied the ship, and they will be now eyeing somewhere around 180, 190. That will be a very good score considering the bowling lineup of Team CSS. Yeah, not where he intended to play. Getting a thick part of his bat, gets a single and will retain strike in the next over. 12 gone, 108 for 3. Right then, we can have a bowling change. It is going to be Ali Iqbal. We can see him for the very first time in this innings. Already seen the fast bowlers. It has been an evening where they were struggling to bowl and pitch the ball to the right areas. Let's see what this man, Ali Iqbal, has to offer. charges in for the first time. Yeah, he's gotten away with that. Sagar Kalyan having a look at the umpire, but the umpire unmoved. Dot to start off the over. Quite surprising, Hilal Afghan. He's been held back. Bowled 3 excellent overs. I would have really given him another go, because you would really want to disengage this partnership. Sagar Kalyan wished if you can get rid of either of these two batters, that's where trouble times will occur for Team CSS. Ali Iqbal has overstepped the line, and that is going to be a no ball and also a free hit. So another bowler who's just been given the ball has already conceded an extra, and that too in the form of a no ball, overstepping on that occasion. This is going to be a free hit, and the bad news for Ali Iqbal is that Sagar Kalyan is on strike. Yeah, Ali Iqbal, another talented left-arm bowler, doesn't really bowl with a lot of pace, but he's one of those bowlers who relies on his line and lens, does have the excellent slower delivery. Right then, free hit. Beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. Very unlucky. Deep Osmani out there in the deep. Not too sure what he was stating out there. Wasn't very happy with Ali Iqbal. Now, what's going to be so exciting to see as to who is going to be bowling the next over? We've already seen 6 bowlers utilized by the captain, Wazam Hayat. Abdul Ghaffar, mind you, he's picked up a wicket. And he's a bowler who likes to bowl with the old ball. Yeah, good delivery. Ali Iqbal just rolling his fingers over, and the ball ever so slightly just holding up into the surface. Yeah, he's playing a very handy knock here, Mr. Raj MP. Haven't really seen him playing any kind of rash strokes, and that's what you expect from your experienced campaigners, Mr. Raj MP. Oh, mind you, he too has played a lot of domestic cricket for CSS. It's doing the right thing at the moment. Lovely drive. That is a beautiful stroke, getting full value of his shots as Sagar Kalyan. Looks so elegant and stylish when he plays these shots along the carpet. Look at this. Eyes on the ball, getting his front foot onto the line of the ball. Not really overstriding onto it. And getting another boundary to his telly. Races on to 37. He's looking in ominous form at the moment. Ali Iqbal needs to adjust his length. He's bowling a bit too full, and that's somewhere you would not want to bowl Sagar Kalyan. Need to be a little more smart in your approach. Missed out. Missed out. You can see he's dejected. He knows I was in the arc. There was a lot of room, but lucky for Ali Iqbal. Bowling a dot delivery. I think he's done well here, Ali Iqbal, after conceding that no ball. He's given away 7 runs, but want to finish off strong. Hit hard, chance, and yet again, no mistakes made in the outfield. This is a big moment in the game. Ali Iqbal has picked up the most pricey wicket in this innings, and that is of Sagar Kalyan, who was looking dangerous. And at the wrong time, he has thrown away his wicket. It was a short delivery, it was there to be hit. But finding the fielder yet again, and that is the 4th wicket gone down. Sagar Kalyan will have to go back after scoring 37. It's 115 for 4. I think this is very smart captaincy here by Mazlum Hayat. He's brought back his ace bowler Hilal Afghan, the only bowler I believe who's found a rhythm going in his favour. A couple of wickets to his tally, and getting him when there is a new batter at the crease. It's Rajat Ganesh, another experienced campaigner, has got a job to do. Lovely delivery, but equally well played by Vishnu. Steals a single and brings Rajat Ganesh on strike, the new batter. Now this is going to be exciting. I won't be surprised if Hilal Afghan straight away just surprises Rajat Ganesh with a wrong gun. Now one thing is for certain, there is turn, there is a lot to offer for the spinners as well. We kept on praising and discussing on regards to the fast bowlers as to how handy this wicket has been for them, but Hilal Afghan, he's done brilliant. Oh, this would have been a blinder. Reverse swept, getting 2 runs to open his account, but that was a brave shot selection coming in from Rajat Ganesh. He's just walked out in the middle, and this is what he does. The Usmani, oh, this would have been a blinder of a catch. One-handed, but just not sticking into his hand. Nicely bowled and nicely played by Rajat. Hilal Afghan having a dream spell. It's always such a good feeling the moment you come on to play your first game. There's so many senior members, there are players out there who've represented and gone on to play for the national team of the UAE. But he's kept his calmness and composure. On that occasion, it is Rajat Ganesh who's winning the battle against him. Touch short and cashing onto it, latching onto is Rajat Ganesh. Reverse sweeping yet again. He's come out with a plan, and that is a very tough shot to execute, but he's making it look so simple. Is Rajat Ganesh. So even they are losing wickets, but at the same time, they're ensuring that they don't really lower their gear. Runs are coming freely. Short delivery, hit hard. Gets a single, Hilal Afghan, to be bowling his last delivery. Now, if I'm Hilal, I would definitely toss one up, because as a batter, you would not want to take any unnecessary chances, and you would want to see off the over of this youngster. So this is where you need to be a little smart and toss the ball up, flight it. Missed out to it. Nonetheless, another good over for CSS and an exceptional bowling display by the youngster Hilal Afghan. He's done for the evening. 4 overs, 23 for 2. It's 1, 2, 3 for 4. Well, he bowled a decent over, Ali Iqbal, after overstepping the line, bowling a no ball. He did exceptionally well. And also getting the better of Sagar Kalyan. That was a big wicket. Look at this. You can sense the urgency coming in. And who is it? It's the captain himself, Muazzam Hayat. Excellent fielding. He's an absolute live wire. We talk about the captain himself, Muazzam. You would want somebody like Ali Iqbal in your team who won't really bowl with a lot of pace, but the control. He's got excellent control. And you can see he's bowling according to the field. Slashed straight to Adib Usmani, another dot delivery. Yeah, even the first over, we saw that he kept on bowling fuller, wider towards the offside channel. And he's got a packed offside field. So he's literally inviting and enticing the batter to play towards the offside. I really like this. As a bowler, you need to have a plan and a strategy. And so far, he's implemented beautifully here, Ali Iqbal. Couple of dot deliveries to start off this over. Oh, surprising with a short delivery, and once again, not the best of efforts behind the stumps. Two more ones added. I think it will be given as leg byes. We'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Yeah, there you go. Two more extras. Well, I'm just going to have a look as to how many extras have they given so far. So the score is 125 and the extras are 25. So remove the 25 and CSS would have been 100. But these 25 runs can surely bite them back and haunt them in the second innings. Beautifully ball. Excellent delivery, Ali Iqbal. Yeah, he's got a few tricks and trays under his sleeve. You could see that Rajat Ganesh, he shuffled across the stumps. And this is where Ali Iqbal took all the pace of the ball, rolled his fingers over and deceived by that excellent cutter. So this is a good little contest we're witnessing. And this is the stage where Rajat Ganesh and Vishnu, who both have now gotten their eyes onto this wicket, so would want to now shift gears. Hammered. This has been clubbed away towards deep mid wicket for a huge maximum. Ali Iqbal getting slightly predictable once again, rolling his fingers, but the length was a problem. Way too short. With that kind of a pace, you cannot afford to be bowling short on this surface. Rajat Ganesh, he's going to make you pay. I was bowling so well until this short delivery, no pace, and as I mentioned, that he's getting slightly predictable. And I can see Rajat Ganesh, he was sitting back and waiting for that delivery, and his eyes lit up the moment he saw the ball pitched short, taking full advantage and absolutely dismissing it from his presence. So which was supposed to be a quiet over where he gave away just a couple of extras in the form of leg byes. It's now spoiled his over by conceding 6 more runs. And I won't be surprised if Rajat Ganesh will just try to keep up this momentum going in his favor, and that is to keep on looking to play the big shots. Last delivery. Nicely done. Very smart batting here by Rajat Ganesh. Is literally playing around with Ali Iqbal. I kept on saying, don't get predictable, especially to the likes of Rajat Ganesh, who is such an experienced campaigner. Literally knew what Ali Iqbal is going to bowl in the last delivery, and getting 4 more runs to close out the 15th over. It's 135 for 4. Well, the stage is now set for both the batters. We've already gotten their eye in the middle. 8 in 12 for Vishnu and 17 in just 10 deliveries. Vishnu Raj, I think, will now have the privilege to free his arms. Siam brought back. This is a beautifully flicked away towards the cow corner. Long chase. Couple of more runs added to the tally. Yeah, Vishnu Raj, he is one of those batters who really likes the ball if it's pitched fuller towards him. And Siam Khan, we know when he's been brought back in the later part of the game, you would expect him to keep on looking to bowl those Yorkers in the block hole. And that's where I think Vishnu Raj MP could bring that ramp shot into play. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. And this is much more like it's Siam Khan. We saw him in the first 2 overs where he tried to bend his back and was looking to bowl with a lot of pace, lost control, but in this over he looks to be in a much better rhythm. And that last delivery, that's what I really like when you're bowling in the death. You need to ensure you don't get predictable. You need to vary your pace. Yeah, the idea was right here by Rajat. You could see that he was trying to create room for himself, but smart approach by Siam Khan. He followed him, and Rajat just could not get underneath the ball. All right, then we could be in for a lot of fireworks. Vishnuraj MP, we know he does have the tendency to really take the bowling apart. But Siam Khan on the other end, he is one of those bowlers who knows and how to deal in these situations. Slashed away, but straight to the fielder, gets only a single. So dealing in singles at the moment, our team CSS 140 on the board. How many more can we expect? If these two stay out there in the middle, I think even that 190 could be on the cards. We'll be asking 15, 26 deliveries. Yeah, pretty much possible on this surface. There were a few demons early on in the wicket, but now as the evening has progressed, ball is coming onto the bat nicely. Oh, this is close. This is close. Umpire raises his finger, and that was a plumb in front. Siam Khan bowling a lovely slower delivery, and clearly Rajat Ganesh, he didn't expect this delivery. He was waiting once again for the Yorker, but a smart, canny bowler is Siam, and clearly you can see he's bamboozled Rajat Ganesh, who had absolutely no clue how to play that kind of a delivery. That's a big wicket going down. It's 140 for 5. New batter makes his way in the center. Danish Sarhadi doesn't really have much time in his hands. He'll have to straight away get into the act. On the other end, Vishnuraj MP, I think he's eaten a lot of deliveries, 15 deliveries already, and we haven't really seen any intent coming in from him. I think it's the right time now. He needs to get a move on, because you've got a new batter, Danish Sarhadi, facing Siam for the first time. Beautifully driven along the carpet, opens his account with a single, and also will retain strike in the next over. Excellent over by Siam Khan. 16 gone, 141 for 5. Well, clearly, Mozum Hayat, the captain, is switched on. He's taken some excellent decisions, some brave calls, and yet again, he's not holding this boy back, Salim. He knows that they are getting the wickets. There's a new batter on the crease, so you would want to get your mainstream bowler, and it is Salim who's been reintroduced in the 17th over. Like this aggressive approach. On the other end, Danish Sarhadi. We have seen him in the past in these situations, and does like to come into bat when there's not much overs to go. Would want to get straight away into the act by looking to play those big shots, and that is what is required from here onwards. Just the last 23 more deliveries remaining. Got away with fierce power, but straight to Siam Khan, gets only a single. And this is what happens when you keep on losing wickets at regular intervals. There's a sudden break in the scoring. CSS, they were cruising along with that huge wicket of Rajat Ganesh. You can see Karwan CC are making a way back quietly in this game. Beautifully done. Very smart. And this is not the first time we're witnessing a fumble behind the stumps. Can't really afford to be leaking extras. 4 byes added to the extras column. Beautifully bowled. And that is not the right technique. That should have been stopped. No excuses. These are very, very important runs. And on the other end, CSS are going to take any run coming their way. Salim, you could clearly see he wasn't very pleased with the effort by his teammate. Nice little punch down the ground. Danish Sarhadi doing the right thing. He's just walked in the middle, so trying to ensure he gets Vishnu Raj the senior statement and try to give him as much strike as you could give it to him. Steps down the ground. Oh, could have been an excellent return take. But I'm sure that Salim wasn't expecting this return catch. Yeah, in the process, he's done some damage to his fingers as well. Look at this, coming down the track, reading the slower delivery. Hardly any time to react, but will go down as a drop chance. That would have been a huge moment in the game if ever they could have gotten rid of Vishnu Raj MP. You would have had 2 new batters at the crease, and then it would have been so difficult. This is high up in the air. How far has this gone? It's gone far enough. It's a huge maximum. He was bowling so well, but that roll of the fingers yet again, but this time hasn't worked in his favor. Danish Sarhadi waited, and bang. That's long, that's high. And it's gone for a huge maximum. What a way to close out the 17th over. It's 155 for 5. Siam Khan charging in once again. Oh, lovely delivery. Perfect length. And the next bit of bounce has deceived Vishnu Raj MP. This is where I believe Siam Khan is such an asset to have in your team. As I mentioned earlier, I did see him once bowling with the new ball, and yeah, I don't want to be talking about that because he was wayward. Couldn't get that control in his favor, but with the new ball, this man is rare. He is a special talent. Chipped up in the air. Gone. Brilliant take in the deep. Siam Khan. This is where I believe he becomes such a dangerous customer. Once again, rolling his fingers over, bowling fuller, not letting the batter come underneath the ball. Just a simple chip and an easy take in the deep. The catching has been sublime in this innings. So falling apart at the wrong time, or CSS losing their 6th. It's 155 for 6. new man makes his way in the middle. Sanchit Sharma, we will be seeing him later on in the evening with the ball. But for now, all eyes on his batting abilities. We know he does have the tendency to score brisk, quick runs for your team. That is what's required. But he's facing the lights of the speedster Siam Khan. Beautifully bowled. And very close. Could have been a run out, but good calling. Danish Sarhadi responding early to the call of Sanchit Sharma. Opens his account with a single. Yeah, they're losing wickets at the wrong time of this innings. Just when you would want the batters to really look to go big and score runs. That's where they're losing the plot and losing wickets. And I think we need to give a lot of credit to the bowlers. Siam Khan especially. Coming in at the stage where you know that the batters will go after you. He's bowling those perfect lengths. Drill down the ground. And misfield will allow the ball to reach the boundary. Siam Khan, you can see, is not very pleased and happy with the effort. Should have been stopped. But excellent stroke, clearing his front leg and hitting it, rather belting it hard down the ground. Gets an important boundary. 160 already on the board. How many more can they get? Another 25 runs. And that is going to be a very good score, I believe, on this wicket. Mind you, CSS, they've got some quality bowlers in the lineup. Sanchit, they've got Nipin Babu. Good delivery, squaring up Danish Sarhadi, but the important thing is that they're getting the runs now in this over, getting a boundary, getting now a single. Siam Khan on the other end, he's got one last delivery in his spell. So would desire to finish off strong. And don't really think he's going to be bowling anything short to Sanchit Sharma. He will be looking to bowl right in the block hole onto the stumps. A perfect Yorker, I think, will do the job. Last delivery. A dot delivery to close out. An excellent spell by Siam Khan. He's done for the evening. 31 is what he's given and picked up 2 wickets. 161 for 6. Well, it's going to be Abdul Ghaffar to be bowling the penultimate over. Very expensive in his first spell. Charging in. Hit hard. It's been belted. Oh, what a strike here from Danish Sarhadi. He's got plenty of bat on this one. It's a maxi. Abdul Ghaffar. Yeah, it's one of those evenings. We can see that clearly he's been struggling with his line, with his length. And a short delivery, and Danish Sarhadi always in control. Getting 6 valuable runs. Not the best of starts with this over. Pressure on Abdul Ghaffar. Good delivery. That's a good comeback delivery. Asking a question to the umpire. You can see that Danish Sarhadi wanted to create room, and this is where Abdul Ghaffar fired it away from his arc, away from his reach. And that's what you need to do. You need to read the game. You need to assess the situation out there. And that's much more like it. Abdul Ghaffar, we saw in the first spell, bowled way too short. The line was a huge concern. He gave a lot of extras. But in this over, he's bowled an excellent delivery. Slashed away into the gap. No protection out there. Gets another boundary. Oh, Abdul Ghaffar. Yeah, I feel for him. He's all over at the moment. He's spraying the ball. No control whatsoever. Wanted to bowl a Yorker away from the arc of the batter. But turned out to be a low full toss. And Danis Sarhadi, what an important knock he's playing for his team. 24 to his name already. And these are very, very handy runs in the latter part of this innings. Muazzam Hayat out there with his bowler Abdul Ghaffar. It's finding difficult at the moment to really find the right channel. Hits it towards deep point, gets a single. Oh, they're coming back for the second. Excellent bit of running. They're getting a lot of applause from the dugout. That's what you need. They've gotten a maximum, they've gotten a boundary, and now getting 2 more runs to the telly. The running between the wickets has been top notch. If we talk about Team CSS, 173 on the board. 8 more deliveries to go. Can they get to that 190, 195 mark? Even a 200 is possible if Danis Sarhadi stays right into that last ball of this innings. Pressure on Abdul. This is slapped away towards cover. Long chase. Gets a couple of more runs. So 14 runs conceded. And still, there's 1 more delivery to go. Yeah, you can just sense by looking at the body language of Abdul Ghaffar, he knows that it wasn't the best of evenings for him. Couldn't really land the ball in the right areas, and has gone for plenty of runs. Last delivery of the penultimate over. Driven but straight to the fielder, and it will be a single to close out yet another expensive over by Abdul Ghaffar. 19 gone, 176 for 6. It seems like it's going to be Brad Ahmed to be bowling the last over of this innings. Another bowler who hasn't found a rhythm going in his favor. 25 runs conceded. And he's got a big job in his hands, and a challenge that he's going to be bowling to Danis Sarhadi. 29 in 13 deliveries. He came out of a situation where there were wickets falling left, right and center. But this man, he stood tall, and he's not done yet. That's an outside edge, but the third man in the circle, and that will be a boundary. So yet again, not the best of starts for Brad Ahmed, and not too sure with his approach. With this kind of a field setup, if you bowl fuller, that's what you expect the batter to do, really go hard onto the ball, and that is what he's done. Danis Sarhadi slashing it, because you know that the third man was in the circle. It's a bit of a brain fade here by Brad Ahmed. And now as we speak, they've taken a deep third man. Hits it hard towards long on. Surely they will be coming back for the second. Oh, he's been denied the second. It was Sanchit Sharma who was eager to come onto the non-strikers end, but Danis Sarhadi, he knew that there would have been a lot of trouble if ever they would have opted to go for the second. Instructions? I think it's pretty much obvious and clear. Go for it. You don't want to be looking to take a single, because Sanchit Sharma, mind you, he's no muck with the bat. He is a very handy batter as well. He can tonk a few. Well, this is high up in the air. Who wants it? Oh, lucky for Sanchit. On that occasion, Sanchit wanted to come back on strike, and it was Danis Sarhadi. He said, hold on, mate, stay where you are. Let me face these last three deliveries. And I think that's the right approach. You would want to ensure that Danis Sarhadi faces these last three deliveries. Can they get up to that 190 mark? That's going to be some chase coming in the second innings. False start. Ibrahim Ahmed will have to go back and reload. Oh yeah, I think we need to give a lot of credit to Danis Sarhadi. He came out, but there was pressure, but he's really shown a lot of skill and shown what he's made of. 34 very important runs for his team. Short delivery, missed out. Clearly we can see that he was beaten by pace, Ibrahim Ahmed. This is what he can do. Comes on to bowl with the old ball, has got an excellent sharp bumper and clearly taken Danis Sarhadi by surprise. And also it was quite surprising to not see Ibrahim Ahmed opt to bowl these short deliveries. I saw him trying to bowl those Yorkers, which wasn't really going in his favor. He was wayward. He gave quite a few runs, and even in this over, started off with a boundary, but a good comeback. Couple of singles followed by a dot. What's next? Tries to hit it hard, not getting it from the middle of the bat. He wants to. They're going for it. One-handed pickup and wayward throw. Clearly can see the keeper just asking Siam Khan, why didn't you just throw the ball onto the ground? Yeah, the umpire, has he gone upstairs? Because by the naked eye it seemed like that he made his ground. But good news for Team CSS. It is going to be Danis Sarhadi on strike. Can he get a maximum to close out this inning? That will take them to 190. And as we speak, the umpire has now decided to go upstairs. But I don't really think there will be any trouble. The running between the wicket has been top-notch by the men in black CSS. We have seen them dealing in boundaries and maximums, but if we talk about their running, the calling has been loud and clear. They've ensured that they don't waste any deliveries. Let's have a look. So Sanchit Sharma, the moment he struck that, he just ran, and let's have a look. I think he should be safe here. If ever the throw was precise towards the keeper, I think we would have had a case in our hands. Yeah, he's made his ground. So just one more delivery to go. Danis Sarhadi, can he take his team to that 190 mark? That will be some score to chase in the second innings, considering the bowling strength of Team CSS. Making those mini adjustments at the moment is Ibrahim Ahmed. Having a deep cover in position, a deep third man, deep mid wicket, long on. With this kind of a field setup, I think that he is going to bowl a short delivery. Right there, last ball. Oh my word, that is a super shot, unbelievable hit by Danis Sarhadi. I could just watch this all day, night. You really need to have some talent and skill to execute these kind of shots, and how Simple did he made it look like Danis Sarhadi. That is the class and aura this man possesses. 190 on the board. CSS, I think they will be the happier camp. And Karwan, they'll have to ensure when they come out to bat, the first 6 overs, that will really set the tone. Well, it wasn't the best of starts where we saw Abhiram Ritwik going early, scoring just the 2 runs, and then Ranjit Mani, he was the one who ensured that he keeps up the momentum, ensured that the first 6 overs go in their favor. 39 in just 28, got out at the wrong time, and then it was Hilal Afghan picking up those 2 wickets. Sagar Kalyan, what a knock, 37 in just 23, and then there was a good little partnership between Vishnu Raj and Rajat Ganesh, but I think the man who stole the show in the end was Danis Sarhadi, 42 unbeaten in just 18 deliveries, and has taken his team to a very good score of 190 in the allotted 20 overs. Yeah, not the best of evenings for the fast bowlers. Salman Salim, I think he was the standout bowler. He bowled exceptionally well. Unfortunately, didn't pick up a wicket. Abdul Ghaffar. Yeah, this evening he would want to forget. Very expensive. 44 is what he's considered in 3 overs. Ibrar Ahmed also was playing the ball. Hilal and Siam, I think they bowled exceptionally well. Look at those economies of these 2 bowlers bagging 2 wickets apiece. Ali Iqbal coming in and picking 1 important wicket of Sagar Kalyan. 29 extras. This could surely bite them and haunt them back. That's something which they would want to look into in the future. Right then, we're just going to dive into a short little break, and once we are back, we'll be all set for a fascinating run chase. Stay tuned. Welcome back, viewers. Exciting first half where we saw the batters of Team CSS really taking away the game from Karwan CC. 190 is what they've scored, and now it's over to the bowlers. Sanchit Sharma, no surprises, will be bowling with the new ball. Has got the tendency to really move the ball both ways. Has got a slip in place. Here we go, the start of this innings. Short delivery, pulled away, but there is protection. Sanchit Sharma, we know, an experienced campaigner, has gone on to represent the UAE national team as well. So I think he's one of those bowlers who will really love to bowl on this kind of surface, especially when you bowl with the new ball, Sanchit. Usually, more often than not, you will see him setting up the batter by bowling a couple of outswingers, then all of a sudden he brings one sharply in towards the right-handers. So this is going to be exciting contest. On the other end, we know Hamid Khan, he's not going to hold back. He will look to go big. And the moment Hamid Khan, he's come on strike, they've removed that slip. Swing and a miss. This is where the experience will come into play. Sanchit, he knows how to be bowling on these kind of surfaces, and you could see that Sanchit is trying to bowl a bit fuller, inviting Hamid Khan to go for a big shot. And Hamid using his feet, but just losing the plot. And that's the way he plays, Hamid Khan. And if he gets going, well, we will be in for a lot of fireworks. Short delivery, and he's missed out to that one. Hamid Khan, we know he is one of those batters who really likes to pull the ball, anything short in his area. And Hamid Khan will take full opportunity now. The umpire has gone upstairs. I'm not too sure what just happened there. That was a short delivery, missed out. And then good pick up. And shy at the non-striker's end was Muazzam Hayat. Yeah, no problems whatsoever. The bat was always grounded. Hamid Khan, Muazzam Hayat. They'll have to ensure they lay the platform for the middle order batters to come later on. And but the challenge is that they're facing the rise of Sanchit Sharma. Was such a class act, and more often than not you will see Sanchit picks up those early wickets for your team, and that's what you need from your mainstream bowler, Sanchit Sharma. Swing and once again it was in the arc, in the slot, and just trying to hit that a little too hard. Hamid Khan missing out, so it's a decent start here for Sanchit Sharma. On the other end, the captain Muazzam Hayat and Hamid Khan, they would want to get off to a good start. Get somewhere around 50, 55, first 6 overs. Choose the deliveries wisely. You can't really just swing everything when Sanchit Sharma is in operation. Short delivery, pulled away, just a single. It's turning out to be an excellent start by Sanchit Sharma. This is what you really love to see, a fast bowler coming in and keeping things simple. We know that Sanchit Sharma doesn't really bowl with a lot of pace, relies more on the swing which he gets with the new ball. I remember Sanchit Sharma in a game or two, he was given the old ball. That was very surprising. Sanchit Sharma, he is a new ball specialist, and so far he's done well. Backs away. No damage done. This is a brilliant start. Just the 3 runs. Hamid Khan at the moment is at the back foot. 3 for no loss after 1. That's a perfect start here for Team CSS. Only 3 runs conceded. That's something which you don't really see much often when Hamid Khan, especially, he's at the crease. And also to mention that majority of the deliveries were balled to Hamid Khan. He faced 4 deliveries, and a couple of occasions there were chances where he could really cash on to the deliveries where it was ball shot at him, but just trying to hit a little too hard and not getting any timing, neither connection. So we're going to see Omar for the very first time in this innings. Let's see what he's got in store. Making a few adjustments in the field. They've got a deep third man in position alongside a deep square leg. Yeah, that's going to be a wide, so not the best of starts by Umar. Another bowler who can generate some pace with the new ball. You need bowlers who can really control the new ball on this surface. At times you can really get carried away when you see that there is bounce, there is a lot to offer for the fast bowlers. Abdul Ghaffar was given an opportunity to bowl with the new ball and was quite wayward. He was spraying the ball. Flicked away beautifully, always in control. Mazam Hayat, I think he will just play the Sri Lanka role. What's happening out there, Hamid Khan? Where are you going? Careful, you can see that just asking his partner to calm down. Runs aren't coming thick and fast at the moment, but that could change in a jiffy because we know what Hamid Khan is capable of. He's already played 4 deliveries and won't be surprised if he gets into the act now. Short delivery, wayward yet again. So that's the second wide he's bowled now. Umar bending his back yet again. I think this is where they need to be a little smart in their approach. The fast bowlers of CSS, they've seen what Karwan CC did in the first innings, where Abdul Ghaffar, Ibrar tried to bowl too quick with the new ball. That's not required. You just need to release the ball the right areas and bowl in the right channels. There is assistance and help in this wicket. Shot missed out. Surely he's missed out. Yeah, that's not the Hamid Khan we know. So far, he hasn't timed anything. Finding it hard to find any connection. On the other end, CSS, they're doing a good job keeping both these batters quiet. Shot once again. Another dot delivery. Yeah, it just feels like now something's got to give. Hamid Khan clearly beaten by pace. Omar, he is generating a lot of pace out there. Yeah, such a blessing to have a bowler like Omar, where you know that you've got control, you've got pace. Such a lethal combination to have in your armory. It's a good little battle we're witnessing. Short slash, this is high up in the air. Chance. And holds on to it. This is a big moment in the game. We know the destruction and the havoc Hamid Khan could have caused. But the moment he came onto bat, you could see that he wasn't comfortable. Just not his evening. And he was getting a little irritated and fidgety. And in the end, just lost focus and has thrown away his wicket. Brilliant take. And that's the first wicket going down. It's a big one. Hamid Khan will have to go after scoring just the 1 run. It's 6 for 1. Well, not the start which Karwan CC would have desired. They've lost their main go-to batter who shows that he gives a good start to his team. Well, in walks another exciting talent, Ihtisam ul Haq. He's going to be facing the likes of Omar, who is certainly throwing some thunderbolts at the moment, bowling with a lot of pace. Short. Look at that carry he's getting at the moment, but make that the third wide in this over. It has been a mixed bag of events in this over. But that wicket of Hamid Khan is certainly going to put a dent on their batting department, because he's one man when you are scoring a big target. Hamid Khan is the batter who gives you those quick, brisk runs of 50 in just 15, 16 deliveries. That's what we've seen in the past. Not this evening. Oh, lovely stroke. That is a magnificent shot by Ihtisam. There was a lot of room offered, and Omar just getting a little wayward, allowing the batter to free his arms, and Ihtisam intentionally going over the fielders. All these batters, they need to do is ensure they stay out there in the middle. If you do have wickets intact, any run in this specific round can be chased down. So much is going to be dependent on these two. Beautifully bowled and equally well played. Careful. You've just lost a wicket. You don't want to be losing another one. And that too, in a form of a run out. 2 gone. It's 11 for 1.
Well, Sanchit will continue. First over gave away just 3 runs, so it has been a good start for Sanchit. We know that he is very effective with the new ball. Will get a single. A well-controlled start in the second innings for the CSS group. They've got 190 on the board, which is a very good total. Their bowlers will have to bowl well against a very strong batting lineup of the Karwan Cricket Club. Nicely bowled. Great length. Really good ball from Sanchit, and we know that he's a genuine wicket taker with the new ball, and that's good captaincy as well. Gets a slip in place. He's been able to move the ball in the air and also off the deck, so he'll be enjoying his spell here. Now then, mistimed hit, up and over. Almost a boundary, but does well Sagar to cut that off. Will be a couple of runs for Ihtisam. Played it away from his body. Was not in complete control of that. Still manages to get to, just had to clear the infield, and that's exactly what he does. Now then, very well done by Ehtisham, using the pace on offer. A rare poor delivery from Sanchit on the pads. And that's been whipped away by Ehtisham for 6. Such a good shot. Not a lot of foot movement, not needed when you've got such great hand-eye coordination. Believes in the bounce of this wicket and just goes with it. Goes the full Monty. Big hit again. There's a fielder, but there's no chance for him to get hold of that one because Ehtisham has hit another clean hit. And it's gone for another 6. Back-to-back 6s for Ehtisham. This time from outside off, he's managed to play that. Tells you how true this wicket is. Not taking any credit away from Ehtisham and the way he's played that. Very well done by Ehtisham. So an expensive over this from Sanchit so far. Gave away 3 runs in his first over, but now has already given 15 in his 5 deliveries of this over. 1 more ball to go. Ehtisham now has got Sanchit's number. Some momentum going in favor of Karwan in this over. 15 runs off it. That's much better. Ends the over with a dot ball. But overall, this over will give the momentum that Karwan needs in this run chase. 3 overs, 26 for 1.
Watchfully played by Muazzam Hayat. All he needs to do is ensure that he gives the majority of the strike to the aggressor Ehtisham. He's come out with a certain plan, and that is to give a quick blistering start to his team after the loss of Hamid Khan. Somebody really needs to pull their socks up and say, right, I'm going to be the one who's going to do the bulk of scoring, and so far it has been Ehtisham. 18 in just 7 deliveries, making his intentions clear. Beautifully bowled. He is asking a lot of questions, Omar. And it's that kind of a wicket where you can afford to be bowling short. And deceived Ehtisham once again. Now, this is a good little contest because Ehtisham, we know that he's now trying to play a bit more freely. On the other end, Omar, we've seen what he did in the first over. picking up a pricey scalp. Hamid Khan. Shot pulled away, chance. Oh, brilliant take. This is a huge moment in the game because it was Ihtisamul Haq who was looking dangerous, was on song, but Omar getting the better of him, hurrying onto him, and Ihtisam not in control. It's a brain fade. There was a fielder planted, and look at this, diving his time to perfection and takes a clean catch. It's a big wicket. Ihtisam will have to go back after scoring 18. It's 27 for 2. Well, in walks one of the most renowned batters in the domestic circuit, Adib Usmani. He's come out to bat at a situation where his team is in a bit of a bother, losing 2 important wickets. First Hamid and then Ihtisamul Haq was playing a very handy knock, but then Omar getting the better of him, bowling that excellent shot delivery and getting the better of him. Short delivery slashed. Always in control. What a way to open your count. Omar getting slightly predictable. Yet again opting to bowl short to Adib Usmani. And look at how he's cleared his front leg and slashing it to perfection. How quickly has gone. That has gone towards the boundary. So 31 on the board. The problem is these 2 wickets. You don't want to be losing any more wickets in the power play. This is going to be a test for both the batters now, Adib and Hayat. Drifting towards the leg side. Wait for the umpire signal. Yeah, it has been given as a wide. Yeah, I really like this approach now from Omar. I understand it was a wayward delivery drifting onto the leg side, but the length, you need to play around with your length, especially when you're bowling with the new ball. You've seen Omar, he's bowled short stuff. He has more often than not beaten the batters, but you need to surprise the batters by bowling one fuller delivery because you do have that raw pace in your favor. Yeah, nicely done by Adib, watching it closely right till the end and deciding it to let that go alone because you've already lost a wicket in this over. So much now is going to be dependent on the shoulders of that man on your screen, Adib Usmani. And he's one of those characters who really likes challenges. This is going to be some challenge. Another 159 more required. The required run rate is almost 10 runs per over. Beautifully played. Coming onto the line of the ball. A dot to close out. Another successful over for the men in black. 32 for 2. has been a mixed bag of events in the power play. 2 wickets lost early on, 2 on the board. Short delivery pulled away. His protection, Nipu Babu down there. Yeah, that is one man who would really love to bowl on this surface. As the evening has progressed, we've seen that the ball is now getting a bit low. Nipun Babu, we know, is quality left arm spinner. We saw the youngster Hilal Afghan. He was super impressive with those wrong ones, but those 2 important wickets at a very important stage of the game. And I won't be surprised if Nipun Babu might be asked to bowl 1 over in the power. Lovely delivery and equally well played by the letting that one go alone. He's one of those batters, Adeeb, who take his time in the middle, and you do have the privilege to do so because you've got plenty of overs to go. You know that he is your main batter of your team. You want to ensure you don't take any unnecessary risk. Just see off this burst with medium pace bowlers. Again, Adeeb Usmani, always in control, very stylish, elegant, right-handed batter, and shift gears where required to do so. At the moment, they'll need to ensure that they set up a partnership. That is the demand of the current situation. Ahmed, another quality right arm speedster, can generate pace with the new ball. But this is up in the air and luckily away from the fielder. A lot of elevation, getting a couple of more important ones. Mohazzam Hayat, the captain, will really have to take responsibility on his shoulders. He was very confident during the toss and had absolutely no hesitation to be bowling first after winning the toss. Wasn't the best of performances if we talk about their bowling department. We saw Abdul Ghaffar giving plenty of runs in the form of extras. Ahmed was wayward in the ball. Away beautifully, it's in the gap, long chase. 2 more runs added to the tally. So being careful and cautious at the moment is Adeeb Usmani. Not trying to be over ambitious or reckless. And that is one man who will definitely hold the key if they've chance to be reaching 191 mark. Yeah, a few worried faces out there in the dugout. Meet Khan, of course, that was the big wicket going early on. Ball and equally well played by Adeeb. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. Single to close out the 5th over. 38 for 2. Well, it has been a dominant performance so far by the men in black. First with the bat, scoring 190 runs. Now I think the bowlers, they're doing a phenomenal job. Good to see that the captain has shown faith in Sanchit, given him another go. Nicely played, coming behind the line of the ball. Very careful, Adeeb Usmani. think that is the right approach. Nadeem Usmani, he needs to stay out there in center. Doesn't really matter if he eats up a few deliveries because we know that Nadeem Usmani, if he goes on to bat another 6 to 7 overs, the table can be turned in a jiffy. Nasty ball. Sanchit Sharma is keeping it very simple. First over he bowled, was trying to bowl a bit too short, was trying to bang the ball in with that pace of Sanchit Sharma. Not really bothered the batters. Mind you, at his peak, I remember Sanchit Sharma used to bowl with a lot of heat and swing. But now relies more on his swing which he gets on offer, and I'm pretty much optimistic he will be enjoying bowling on this wicket. Comes down the track and slaps it hard. It's gone towards the boundary, and Muazzam Hayat he's now decided to play a few more shots. That's what you need. You need to have that courageous approach, that fearless approach, and look at that. Hitting it straight as an arrow, getting 4 valuable runs. As the evening is progressed, we can see that the ball is coming a lot better as to compared in the first innings. Nicely played, cut away. That is a phenomenal hit by Muazzam Hayat. Cut that to perfection. Sanchit Sharma bowling short yet again. And look at that. That is a classy stroke from a classy batter. Muazzam Hayat is now getting on the move. 47 is what they've scored. So ensuring that they don't waste any deliveries in the last over of the power play, accumulating runs in this over. Yeah, that's much better. Nadeem Usmani wanted a single and turned down by Muazzam Hayat, doing the right thing. Yeah, and both the batters now just having a quick word with each other. Talking about the CSS, I think their running has been brilliant in the first innings. The calling was loud. They ensured they do not miss out on the singles and doubles. Yeah, it's a better delivery by Sanchit Sharma to close out the 6th over. We're done and dusted in the power play. 47 for 2. Emma to continue bowled a decent first over, gave only 6 runs, and now that the field is spread, he'll have a bit more privilege to bowl a bit more freely. Maybe those sharp bumpers, slow bumpers, ensure you don't get predictable, you need to vary your pace every time. Oh, wayward delivery, but excellent glove work behind the stumps. He certainly saved 5 wides. That was a difficult take. So Karwan CC, they're going along well now after a bit of turbulence, losing those 2 important wickets. But now a partnership is being stitched between Adib and Hayat, both of them playing 10 balls apiece. And this is what they would want to ensure. Just stay out there, and the frustration will come in and will mount for CSS if they don't pick up wickets. Yeah, we are in the 7th over. There is still swing and offer, and Ahmed is all over the place. We saw a wide towards the leg side, and now he's bowled a wide towards the offside channels. Somebody needs to have a quiet word with him and ask him to keep things simple. Yeah, there you go, the Ranjit Mani joining the act and having a quick chat. I'm sure the message will be loud and clear, and that is to just keep it simple. The moment you try to do something out of the box or something extra, that's where you lose the plot. And Ahmed, he needs to get his act together. Nicely walked away towards Longhorn single, and with that single, 50 comes up for Karwan CC. So it's a good little recovery passage after the dismissal of the 2 batters. I beg your pardon, Hamid Khan. That was a big scalp. And well, we have seen in the past, if he stays in the power play for 7 to 8 overs, I've seen him getting those quick 70s, quick 80s in just 25-30 deliveries. That is what that man can do, the destruction and havoc he could have caused. But not this evening. It's a long way to go. There's still a lot of matches. I'm sure that Hamid Khan will be coming back strong. Chipped in the air. That's straight to the fielder. Nipun Babu once again into the act. Yeah, certainly we can now see that they do have a plan in their mind, both these batters. They know how much they're chasing, 140 and another 13.4. That is pretty much chaseable. And I think just one big over, and we will see that the pendulum will shift into the favor in the men in blue. On the other end, good news for Team CSS, because you don't see any towels out there. No spin, no dew, rather, whatsoever. So you'll see Nipun Babu, when he comes into bowl, he's definitely going to be enjoying to be bowling on this surface without any dew. This is high up in the air and gone. This is a huge moment in the game because they have gotten rid of Adib Usmani. They certainly did have a plan against him. Ahmed banged in short, the ball holding up into the surface, not really arriving to Adib Usmani, and he got a lot of elevation, not the distance, and a brilliant take down there in the deep by Rajit. And this is a big, big moment in the game. It's the big fish, Adib Usmani, who showed a lot of promise, but will have to go back after scoring just 11 runs. It's 51 for 3. Well, just when things were looking bright for Team Karwan, Ahmed has given them a breakthrough. It's a big wicket. Deep Usmani showed a lot of promise out there. It was a good little partnership. 24 runs between Muazzam and Nadeeb. But disengaging the partnership, Ahmed, some disciplined bowling has certainly gotten him his reward. And this is what happens now. The moment you start losing wickets and you know when you're chasing more than 11 runs per over, that's where things become tricky. So need to ensure you don't lose any further wickets. Try to take this game as deep as you can. If you aren't really getting the boundaries of the maximum, that's completely okay. Just try to ensure you keep on rotating strike. Get those singles and doubles at least in your favor, because you do have a good score on the board at the moment, 51. We're just into the 7th over. The problem is the wickets column. Flicked away and gets only a single. So this is turning out to be a terrific over. Wasn't the best of starts, mind you. He gave a couple of wides to start off proceedings in this over, but then 2 singles and then that huge wicket of Adeeb Usmani. I won't be surprised if Ahmed would be asked to continue or even bowl him out, because Ahmed is bowling in such a good rhythm. You would want to ensure that you continue with the momentum that is in your favor. Short delivery, cut away, and cut away with precision. He was bowling beautifully until this short delivery, offering a lot of room to Muazzam Hayat. And elegance personified. Gets a boundary to close out the 7th over. It's 56 for 3. Right then, we're going to see spin for the first time in this innings. It's going to be the experienced campaigner, Nipun Babu. I've seen a lot of this man for the last 3 to 4 years, and he's been super impressive with his line, his length, his trajectories, and the way he varies his pace. He's one of those bowlers, he's not really afraid to toss the ball up to the batters. Also, he's got that arm delivery, which most of the batters don't really read, which will go away from the left-hander. So this is going to be an exciting passage of play. Excellent placement by Muazzam Hayat and brilliant running. He saw that there was a huge real estate towards the cow corner, so just a gentle push, getting 2 more runs. So talking about the runs, that is not a concern. They just need to keep calm and wait for the loose deliveries. Just stay out there in the middle. This is close, given! It's Muazzam Hayat, the captain. He is absolutely stunned out there. And Nipun Babu, in his very first over, has struck gold. This is the delivery I was talking about, which most of the batters don't read. And look at this. Pitched in line, hitting in line, gone. Nipun Babu, he knew that he had a genuine case, and the umpire had no hesitations to raise his finger, and Karwan CC go further down in trouble. They lose their 4th. It's Muazzam Hayat who'll have to go back after scoring 21 59 for 4. Well, this is not looking good now for Karwan CC. Hilal Afghan, we know how capable he is with the ball. We saw an exceptional bowling performance, but now all eyes on his batting abilities. Nicely played. And CSS bowlers, I think they've really done their homework. They came out with the plan, and the execution has been perfect. The fast bowlers ensure that they vary their pace, they vary their lengths. Weren't really playing around much with their lines. Oh, what a shot by Hilal Afghan. I think he's been sent out for a purpose, and that is to just go out there, enjoy your outing, express yourself. And he's taken Nipun Babu down. We don't really see much happen. And Hilal Afghan has tonked this out of the park. What a hit. What an eventful over we're witnessing. We've already seen a wicket. We've already seen a huge maximum. What's next? Lovely delivery. A good comeback by Nipun Babu nonetheless. It is Team CSS. They're riding high in confidence. 8 gone, 65 for 4. So more spin being introduced by the captain Albin Vishnu. Played a handy knock early on with the bat. And now his services are surely required. What a time to bowl when you know that there's 2 new batters at the crease. Lovely delivery. That's a good start. And a cleaner pickup. And I think he was a goner. Can see that Nipun Babu is not very pleased with the effort. Let's have a look. Lovely delivery. One-handed pickup. Yeah, he was not even in the frame and he had given up already. Hilal Afghan. And rightfully so. You could see why Nipun Babu wasn't very happy with this effort. Yeah, no due whatsoever. So Vishnu will surely enjoy bowling on this wicket. Comes down the track. It's been clubbed. What a hit yet again. It's Hilal Afghan who's taking the charge. He's playing a fearless and a courageous knock. Hits another one out of the park. Look at this. A man on a mission and bang. There she goes. Hilal Afghan. He's certainly providing some entertainment here in the Tolerance Oval Abu Dhabi. Can he get a quick 35-40 for his team? Surely, Karwan CC will be making their way back in the game. Now, one thing is for certain that Hilal Afghan, he's been sent out for a purpose, is to just go out there and deal in maxis. Shuffles, this is high up in the air, and very lucky that it has fallen in the vacant area. Nonetheless, getting two more important runs, so we keep on discussing and talking on regards to the score that they have on the board, which is quite healthy. 74, that's a good score. We're just into the 9th over. It is the wickets which is bothering Team CSS. And if they go on to lose another wicket from here onwards, they will be exposing the tail pretty early in this innings. So much now is dependent on this pair. On the other end, I don't really think CSS is going to mind this approach by Hilal, because he is giving opportunity on every single delivery. It's hit hard once again, but this time just getting slightly late onto it. Gets another 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. This is something which we've seen in both the innings also. We talk about CSS, I think they were switched on when it comes to running between the wickets and the calling. We can see the same for the men in blue, ensuring to pick up those singles and doubles. Steps down the ground, and that is a magnificent take. He's claiming it. Hilal Afghan, he's not going anywhere. Now this is exactly I was mentioning, that the approach from Hilal Afghan, this is something which the men in black wouldn't have minded, because you're giving opportunity on each and every ball. But have a look at that take. Was always in control, and in the end takes a magnificent take. It's 76 for the loss of 5. Well, we're just into the 9th over, and half the side is back into the hutch. As all because of some excellent disciplined bowling by Team CSS. Vishnu was slightly expensive, but has picked up a wicket. Drifting down the leg side, that will be given as a leg bye. We'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Yeah. So 12 runs coming in the 9th over, but a wicket as well. It's 9 gone, 77 for 5. Lipin Babu to continue bowled a lovely first over. Quick single. Yeah, excellent running once again. Well, it was an off evening for Abdul Ghaffar. We saw him struggle with the ball, was given the new ball duties, but now all eyes on his batting. He certainly needs to score some runs for his team because we saw how expensive he was with the ball. So payback time, Abdul Ghaffar. You need to get your team into a better position because you've got plenty of overs to bat. And Abdul Ghaffar, mind you, he's no muck with the bat. Does have those long levers. He's a strong lad, tall. Does have the ability to clear the boundaries. And the problem is the demand of the situation is as such that they're losing wickets. And another wicket from here onwards, then I think it's going to be so difficult to make a comeback. Shahan Akram, he has been into these situations in the past. But the problem is he's losing partners at the other end. And this is what happens. The moment you start losing wickets, you will see a couple of quiet overs coming, the required run rate now hovering up to 11 runs per over. So at the moment it is Team CSS. They're right on top. Quite over so far by Nippon. Excellent delivery. He's getting a lot of turn and purchase. And Albin Alias, the captain, has done exceptionally well. Excellent fielding. You can see now, you can sense the urgency coming in from the men in black. They're all charged up. There's a lot of chirping going out there in the center. And that is what you need as a unit when you play your first game of the tournament. Clipped away into that vacant area. Gets only a single. Shahan will be retaining strike in the next over. It's 10 gone, 81 for 5. Oh, we are halfway through in the second innings, and half the side is been dismissed already for the men in blue, and it is going to be Vishnu Raj. Bowled an exceptional first over, picked up an important wicket to continue now. Now this is high up in the air. It's long, it's high, it's a biggie. What a super shot coming in from the blade of Shahan Akram. They are giving up a fight. And it was in the slot, going down on one knee. And the moment he struck that, he knew he's got plenty of bat on this one. It's a maxi. A perfect start to the over, and that's what you need. They need one big over just to get back into this game. Nicely done. This is very sensible by Shahan Akram after tonking one out of the park. Just gets a single. Now this is going to be interesting. Abdul Ghaffar, he's already played 5 deliveries. So what is the role that he's going to be playing? Is he going to play his natural game, which is to look to clear the boundaries, or he's going to ensure he gets maximum strike for Shahan Akram? It's a follow delivery and Abdul Ghaffar getting only a single. But he's done the right thing, I believe. He's gotten Shahan Akram back on strike. If they're going to get to one big over of 20, 23 runs, I think that's where Karwan CC will believe they are still in this game, because you've got loads of overs remaining. We're just into the 11th over, and 102 is what is required. Hits it hard, clean hit. He's a powerful striker. It's hit the side screen. It's made that thunder sound. What a vicious hit yet again by Shahan Akram. So he's decided that he's going to go after Vishnu Raj. And that is in the slot. And thank you, says Shahan Akram. Gets his second maximum in this over. It's turning out to be a very useful over for team Karwan CC. Short delivery, pulled away along the carpet, missed out. Surely he's missed out. That was a short delivery, and Shahan Akram, his eyes lit up the moment he saw that loose delivery, but no real damage done. Gets only a single. So what does Abdul Ghaffar do? I think this delivery should be like a free hit to Abdul Ghaffar. If it's in the slot, go for it. Don't hold back. 15 runs have been looted. Can they strike one more? No, Abdul Ghaffar just nudges it towards the deep mid wicket. Gets a single. A very, very handy over for Karwan CC. This match is not over yet. It's 97 for 5. Medium pacer has been reintroduced into the attack. Ahmed, he bowled exceptionally well. I think the reason he's been brought back into the attack so early is to disengage this partnership, because it's now growing in confidence, and it has been Shahan Akram playing the aggressive role. 93 more required, plenty of overs to go. CSS, they should not loosen the grip in this game. Still, I believe it's CSS who are having an upper hand. Sharp bumper, and well watched, well ducked in the end by Abdul Ghaffar. Yeah, good to see Shahan Akram just constantly having a word with Abdul Ghaffar, because he knows that what capability this man possesses, Abdul Ghaffar. If he can get a quick 25-30 for his team, yeah, I think Karwan CC will have a serious case to win this game from this stage. They have got the runs on the board, 98 in 11.1. So still anybody's game. Beautifully bowled and nicely worked away by Abdul Ghaffar. Gets a single. Shahan Akram on the other end. Well, not to forget, he came out to bat at a stage where there was immense pressure on them. They were losing wickets. And it was CSS. They were on top. But that last over of Vishnu Raj MP, that has certainly brought them back in this game. They're pretty much alive in this contest. Farzeen Ahmed on the other end. So much is dependent on this man. Short delivery. It's been cut away, but so unfortunate. There was one fielder planted towards the deep point region, and he's found him to perfection. This is a big blow. If ever there was one man who could have taken this game deep, it was Shahan Akram. But the catching has been immaculate. Once again, no mistakes have been made in the deep. Takes a clean catch. And this is a sorry departure. Shahan Akram gave a glimmer of hope to his team. But now after his departure, it's just getting tougher and tougher. It's 99 for 6. Oh, we need to give a lot of credit to the captain, Albin Alias. He's switched on. He's a thinking captain, very inspirational. And look what he's done. He's brought back Farzeen Ahmed, and that was the reason he wanted to disengage the partnership. And that is exactly what he's done. He has picked up the wicket of Shahan Akram, and it's a brain fade, I believe. Nicely pushed away, looking for the second, and shown no interest by Abdul Ghaffar. So why do I say brain fade? Because you know that Farzeen Ahmed, he's been brought back early into the attack, and the reason is to pick up a wicket. And that's why you needed to be a bit more smart in your approach to just see off his over. And he's done exactly the opposite. And also hitting it towards the deep point where there was a fielder planted. So there was a setup created, which has clearly worked in the favor of these men in black. A false start here for Zeen. He's got a long run up. He'll have to go back all the way and reload. Not too sure what just happened there. But nonetheless, 100 comes up for Karwan CC in the 12th over. Still a couple of more deliveries to go. But when you look at the wickets column, that is a worrying sign. And also, not to forget that they've strengthened their bowling, mind you, Karwan CC. So there's not much batting left. 3 tail enders to follow. Siam Khan, not too sure with his batting abilities, Ali Iqbal, and then Salman Salim. So the last recognized pair out there in the center, Abdul Ghaffar, and alongside him, Ibrar Ahmed. Worked away once again, gets a single, dealing in singles at the moment, which is not really going to be a problem for Team CSS, not really going to be bothering them on the other end. Problems for Karwan CC because you needed somebody like Ihtisam, Shahan who can just stay out there in the middle, take the game as deep as they can. But the problem now is that Ibrar and Abdul, both these batters, they like to play big shots. So when you need 90 more runs or make that 89 more runs, CSS won't really mind them to play those big shots. Hilal Afghan did the same, was sent in with a purpose. His role was to go and get those quick 25-30 runs. Struck a couple of huge biggies, but in the end, just threw away his wicket. Oh, good effort, excellent effort. Now all of a sudden there's a spring in the stride. CSS, they're all over Karwan CC. Excellent over comes to the end. It's 103 for 6. Well, it's going to be Nipun Babu reintroduced into the attack. Yeah, I think Alvin Alias is rotating his bowlers beautifully here, getting Farzeen at the right time. And now that he knows that they've got the upper hand in this game, he's not holding Nipun Babu back. He's asked him to bowl right now because this is where you know that the batters will try to play a bit more freely. And Nipun Babu, he is a bowler who wouldn't really mind the batters to go after him. Cut away. It's in the gap. It's gone towards the boundary. 400 runs coming in. You can't really discard Karwan CC because this is one team who will fight right till the end. And Nipun Babu bowling a shot. There was turn on offer, but Abdul Ghaffar had all the time in the world to play wherever he wanted to and placing it towards the cover region, getting 4 runs. Yeah, seems like Ibrar, he's not very happy with the condition of the ball. We've already seen ball being changed 3 overs back. Heaved away, but straight to the fielder. Very unlucky, Abdul Ghaffar. So you can now sense some urgency coming in from the batters. Abdul Ghaffar has decided that he's going to play his natural gameplay. Yeah, there's no point really hanging out there. You need to trust your instincts and really back your actual gameplay, and that is to look to hit those biggies. 83 more runs. Required run rate is now going up to almost 12 runs per over. It's getting tougher and tougher. In the slot and gone. Plumb as it could have gotten. Nipun Babu strikes. They're falling like pack of cards now. It's Abdul Ghaffar, beg your pardon, the latest victim. Nipun bowling it straight, and that is another wicket going down. So it's getting out of hands now, and Karwan CC, they're on the verge of being bowled out. It's 108 for 7. Well, this man, he's enjoying his outing out there, and why not? And there is something to offer for the spinners. Nipun Babu, he's certainly going to capitalize onto it, and that's what he's done. Picked up 2 important wickets. Tossed up beautifully bowled, nicely played. And that will be the end of another very good over from Team CSS. It's 13 gone, 108 for 7. Vishnu pulling his third over, and he has knocked him over. Brilliant delivery. Bowling his third over, reintroduced into the attack, and this is what he's done. On the very first delivery, bamboozling the batter, and there's nothing much Ibrar Ahmed could have done. It was a bit too much for him. No real celebrations coming in. And Karwan CC are further going down in trouble. It's 108 for 8. Beautifully bowled. Vishnu Raj MP was quite expensive in his last over, but this is a great start to this over. Picked up wicket of Ibrar Ahmed. He's got a great opportunity to pick up another wicket to his tail, because you're bowling to the tail. Just bowl full and straight. Just like that. Oh, he's asking the question. Oh, umpire has raised his finger. Another one gone. They are now staring at a huge defeat here, Karwan CC. He wasn't very happy with this decision. The umpire had no hesitations to raise his finger. Let's have a close look at this one. Yeah, I think it was a good decision by the umpire. And Vishnu Raj MP picks his third. And Karwan CC are now on the verge of being bowled out. It's 108 for 9. Well, it has been one-way traffic in this game. Salim, the number 11 batter, has walked in the middle. This is a solid-looking scorecard for Karwan CC. Mind you, Karwan CC is one of the most renowned sides here in the domestic circuit. But today, it was CSS who always had an upper hand in this game. Karwan CC winning the toss, wanted to bowl first. The bowlers not really putting up a show, especially the fast bowlers. I think they were just a bit too wayward on this wicket. But not so were these men. CSS, they did their homework and they read this wicket beautifully. Driven straight to the fielder. Dot to close out a double wicket maiden. Brilliant stuff by Vishnu Raj MP. 14 gone, 108 for 9. Nipun Babu to be bowling his last over. He's bowled his heart out. Oh, that has missed everyone. We'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Seems like it was a bye. Or has he gotten something? Yeah, I think he's gotten some bat on that one. So it's been given as runs. Now, Karwan CC, they need to ensure that if they want to lose this game, they don't lose this by a big margin, because we know how important that net run rate, it plays a huge role in the latter part of the tournament. So this is where Karwan CC should look to at least narrow down the margin and not lose this game by a huge margin, because they are at the verge of. Nipun Babu trying to bowl too quick. I think he can just toss one up to Salim. He's a number 11 batter. Just entice him. Give a bit of flight. Bowl it fuller. Let him hit. Yeah. Just like that. Just don't really expect Salim to really knock it around. He will look to go big if it's in his arc, in his zone. Yeah. Again, a quicker delivery. It's just the one run coming in the 15th over. Exceptional bowling display by CSS. First, of course, they were brilliant with the bat early on. And now, putting up a show with the ball. That's going to be a wide. Danish Sarhadi, mind you, behind the stumps. What a knock he played. Who can forget his heroics in the first innings? 42 in just 18 deliveries. He came into bat so late. Came at number 7 position. 15 gone, 110 for 9. So the captain Albin Alias deciding to bring back his premier fast bowler Umar. He's been super impressive. Came out to bowl with the new ball. He was bowling with a lot of heat, a lot of raw pace, and picked up an important wicket, or I would say the most important wicket of Hamid Khan, and then Ihtisamul Haq. Oh, this has been crashed, drilled towards the cover region for a boundary. Yeah, both these batters now, Siam, or beg your pardon, Salman and Siam, can just enjoy their outing. It was in the slot and crashed. Oh, he didn't run. He knew that's gone towards the boundary. 77 more required. I think that is pretty much out of reach. Siam Khan likes to hit hard. Once again, a full toss, hammer towards cover region, gets a single. And yeah, Umar, talking about this man, he's got a very smooth rhythmic action, comes in to very good pace, and has got excellent variations as well. So I believe this is one man who is an excellent prospect for the future. Coming around the wicket now to Salim, who's yet to get off the mark, played 8 deliveries, and Umar would want to just clean this up now by bowling one fuller delivery onto the stumps. That's going to be a wide. Yeah. All he needs to do is just bowl wicket to wicket, because you're bowling to a number 11 batter. There's no need, there's no point to try to do anything extraordinary or out of the box. Just bowl one straight onto the stumps and see what Salim has to offer. Oh, that is a horrid delivery. Just not finding his radar right at the moment, Umar. I think that's all because he's trying to bowl way too quick. Maybe if he could just go back to his basics, try to keep things simple in the middle, that would be much handy. Sanchit, the experienced campaigner, alongside him, having a quick chat, quick word with him. And I think the instructions would be to just ball onto the line of the stumps. Nicely played, showing the full face of the bat. Salim hanging out there, is enjoying his outing out there because he knows that the game is pretty much done and dusted, so might as well just show his batting ability skills. On the other end, CSS, well, they will be riding high in confidence because Karwan CC is one of the top sides in the domestic circuit. Nicely done. He's done exceptionally well, Salim. That was a perfect Yorker, getting his bat down in time. Yeah, I think it has been a collective performance. First, the batters doing a fine job, and then we've seen the fielding unit. Hardly have we seen them drop any catches. Then the bowlers. That's it. That's the end of this game. Umar strikes, gets the number 11 batter. You can see Salim, he was struggling, couldn't open his account. But Umar, in the end, picks up a wicket. And this is a big, big victory against Karwan CC. What a performance by Team CSS. They were clinical in their methods, and in the end, they have clinched a victory over Karwan CC in the opening game here in of the Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. Winning by 73 runs. That is a big, big victory. And there you go, Rajat Ganesh out there, Vishnu. Albin Alias, the captain, who was switched on, took some excellent decisions. And that's how things have panned out. You can see none of the batters really could convert these 20s and the 18s into big one. Muazzam Hayat showed a lot of promise. Hamid Khan, that was a big blow. Ihtisamul Haq showed some resilience. Adib Usmani was so much was expected on his shoulders. And you could see most of the batters, they got starts but couldn't convert this into a big one, and they were bundled out and could not play out their allotted 20 overs. Well, plenty to talk about the bowling performance. Look at the economies of all the bowlers. Super impressive. Sanchit, an off day for him. Muhammad Umar, exceptional bowling performance. 3 wickets to his name. You can see all the bowlers performing. But for me, the pick of the bowlers was Nipun Babu. 5 economy, 2 wickets, 20 is all he's offered in 4 overs, and has bowled exceptionally well. Just the 12 extras is what they've given. Well, that's the match summary of game number 1. and it was CSS. They were put into bat first. Danisar Hadi coming at number 7 position, playing an important vital knock, 42 runs in just 18. Ranjit and Sagar Kalyan playing a very handy knock and an important one. Hilal Afghan, the only bowler I believe who bowled his heart out. Siam Khan picking up 2 as well. And in reply, Karwan CC scoring just the 117 while bundled out. Mosam Hayat, the top scorer with 21. But talking about the bowling performance of CSS, it was Umar, Vishnu, Nipun Babu. All 3 bowled exceptionally well and did a phenomenal job to take their team over the line and register 2 points in the table. And they have won by 73 runs in the end. Right then, we're just going to dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will be all set for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. It was a fascinating opening game where CSS, they were put into bat first and they scored a good target of 190 in the allotted 20 overs. In reply, Karwan CC could only manage to score 117 and they were bundled out. Some brilliant bowling performance by Team CSS, winning by 73 runs. I would now like to invite our match referee, Mr. Javi Botha, to please hand over the player of the match. And the player of the match goes to Danish Sarhadi from Team CSS for his magnificent batting performance. 42 runs in just 18 deliveries. Danish, congratulations. बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त नौ खेली आपने. पहला ओपनिंग गेम था अगेंस्ट कारवान सीसी. कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि मेरे रन्स की वजह से हम मैच जीत गए. मैच विनिंग परफॉर्मेंस रही और बहुत अच्छा फील हो रहा है. हम बहुत टाइम के बाद आए अबू धाबी और जैसे बहुत बड़ी टीम है कारवान की, तो अच्छा लगा, कॉन्फिडेंस मिला और इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे ये मोमेंटम को कैरी रखें.
आप जब बैटिंग करने आए थे, आप नंबर 7 पे बैटिंग करने आए थे, उस वक्त आपकी टीम के विकेट्स भी गिर रहे थे, तो क्या गेम प्लान था आपका, क्या दिमाग में चल रहा था आपके?
मैं जब जा रहा था अंदर तो मेरे जहन में यही था कि जब मैंने स्कोर बोर्ड देखा तो मुझे लग रहा था कि हम थोड़ा सा शॉर्ट हैं, तो मैं कोशिश कर रहा था शॉर्ट बाउंड्री को जितना यूटिलाइज़ कर सकूं और जितना मैक्सिमम रन्स आ सके लास्ट ओवर में तो उतना अच्छा होगा.
बड़ी शानदार परफॉर्मेंस थी आपकी. आखिरी सवाल, ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
मैं ये मैन ऑफ द मैच अपनी टीम CSS मैनेजमेंट को डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझे कंटिन्यूस मुझ पे बिलीव दिखाया और थैंकफुली कि मैं उनको रिवॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ.
शानदार परफॉर्मेंस, ऐसे खेलते रहें. बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द फ्यूचर मैचेस.
थैंक यू वेरी मच. थैंक यू.
Well, that was Danish Sarhadi for his brilliant batting performance. We are done and dusted for the post representation, but do join us tomorrow as we've got another exciting day of cricket. Until then, goodbye and God bless.